This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against PAOK.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well-timed tackle. Bentancur. Kulusevski. A chance to whip it in. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. He'll have a go here. He can't hold on to it. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Tyson. Samatta on the ball. Chance to cross. It's opening up for them. And the keeper more than equal to it. Johnson. Well, so much to like about James Maddison as a pure entertainer, and you would imagine, Stuart, that he'll figure prominently in this one.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Tyson. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. And having a goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Zivkovic. It's with Mate. Johnny. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Johnson. Untidy in possession. Zivkovic. In position. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Losing possession. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. A very timely interception. But he's certainly not alone. leaning back a bit and over the bar. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Tyson. Now he must favour the cross. High quality defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, they've lost the ball. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tyson. Giannis Konstantelias. Tyson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is that... And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Spence. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Mohamed Madi Camara. And space for them here on the flank. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're going for the short one. Johnny. And now Tyson. Samatta on the ball. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Vieteska. Samatta. And it's a quality pass. Still looking for space. Ball is loose. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Bentancur. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And the ruling is offside here. Bentancur. Very effective pass. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Let's fly here. forward and the break looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Johnny. Still looking to get the shot off. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Johnny. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pedro Porro. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. He has time to play it over. Opportunity to level it. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Abdul Rahman Baba. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And given acres of space to attack here. But quite simply not precise enough from that position. This could be troublesome. And he's through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Spence. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. And on to Kulusevski. Crossing possibilities. Teammate available. Richarlison. Nicely blocked. Going short. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, Spurs have been second best all over the pitch, and these fans have seen enough. There's so many empty seats now.
Opportunity here. A strong hand on the ball. Was spot on with that challenge. Bentancur. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Johnny. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Matteo Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. Marušić. Really good build-up, but no end product. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's in an offside position. Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to play it in. Could be threatening. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Romagnoli. Deciding to give it to the keeper. It's with Romagnoli. Marušić. Romagnoli. And on to Marušić. He has teammates around him. Richarlison. Great opportunity. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Not work out. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Maddison. Oh, fine stop. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Opportunity in the wide area. And veering in. Real chance. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Spence. James Maddison. Mickey van de Ven. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Pedro Porro.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. They're now switching the play quickly, getting the wide players more involved, and they're looking to use the full width of the pitch.
doesn't have to do it on his own. And showing fine vision. Still passing it around with authority. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Richarlison. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Romagnoli. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
And a chance for him on the flank. Yeah. And there the move ends for now. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Romagnoli. Marusic. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Really vital interception. Bentancur. Well, he's certainly not alone. Richarlison. Richarlison. Oh, might be. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Romagnoli. Tavares. Dia. Nice weight on the pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Plays it back. Must score! And he's gone and scored to level it again. Mickey van de Ven. Harrison with it. Van de Ven. Romero. It's with Porro. Bentancur. "30 minutes left for play. This looks promising. Maddison. Oh, great defending. He's got space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This might be ideal for the counter. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Bentancur. Firing it towards goal. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Nicolo Rovella. And taking it away. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Romero. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, they keep passing away. Dejan Kulusevski. They could pick out a teammate. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Marusic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Options in the centre. And now the corner. Can they take advantage of it? They'll take on a short one here. Attempted. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Romero. Bentancur with it. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Bentancur. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Bentancur. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Zaccagni. Tavares. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. James Maddison. Wonderfully weighted pass. Determined defending. And so there we have it. It's full time.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
He's beaten his marker here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Oh, that's how to win the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. It's only halfway clear. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Nuno Tavares. Dia. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Nothing he could do to stop the next one, and a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Alessio Romagnoli. Rovella. Marusic. Camera. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Under a bit of pressure here. Camera. Sualio Meite. Samatta. Good work to recover possession. Mattia Zaccagni. He takes aim. Back off the post. Samatta. Pushing forward with options available now. Could take things forward a notch here. Can he finish? Marusic. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. Now it needs a good ball in. And this could be. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Allowed to go a long way with this. A chance to cross here. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And the forward progress continues. Great chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Johnny Castro Otto. Živkovic. Genuine chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. A short corner taken. Crucial defending. Dia. This could be threatening. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And the referee's... Off we go, the second half underway. Nicolo Rovella. Romagnoli. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. And possession given away. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Romagnoli. And unable to retain possession. Adam Marasic. Looking to put the cross in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he looks to continue.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Oh, it's hit the post. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And Buana Ali Samata. A really good interception to take the ball. Could get it over now. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Andrija Živkovic. Johnny Castro Otto. Plenty of open space here. And he's having a go. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Adam Marasic. Nicolo Rovella. Could be a chance to break here. And they've got it back now. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Andrija Zivkovic. Johnny Castro-Otto. Zivkovic. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Played through nicely. Oh, against the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Chance to deliver into the box. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Johnny. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Real opportunity. Madi Camara. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. This to level it. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Thomas Kajora. Camera. Andrija Zivkovic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nuno Tavares. There could be a chance to win the game here. This could do it for them. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Meite. Camera. Now there might be a chance to level things. And there's the final blast.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is PAOK, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Mohamed Madi Camara. Giannis Constantelias. Tomasz Kenziora. Constantelias. Here's Camara. And fine use of the ball. Chance to cross. Just cutting off the supply. Sunset. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Samata. Oh, tremendous vision. Couldn't keep it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate.
Brilliant save! Giannis Constantelias. Tyson. It's with Tyson. High quality defending. Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Potential danger here. Spot on with that tackle. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mate. Constantelias. Well, spot on with that challenge. Outdoing his opponent. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he might be through here. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Abdul Rahman Baba. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Mohamed Madi Camara. And given away. Sunset. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Tyson. Marvellous defending. He has time to play it over. To take the lead. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sunset. Must take the lead here. And the ball is loose. But it just petered out.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Nico Williams. Really good challenge. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Zivkovic. It's with Mate. Johnny. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Superbly read and executed. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Williams. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mateusz Wiateska. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Giannis Konstantelias. Johnny. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Williams. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Tyson. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. Zivkovic.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. .30 minutes left for play.
Oh, he looks threatening. Won't work out. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Johnny. Zivkovic. Samatta on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Johnny. And fine use of the ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sunset. Williams. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here.
But they dealt with the threat posed.
Johnny. Mohamed Madi Camara. And blocked there.
And the flag raised. Offside it is.
Yuri Bertice. It's with Williams. Williams. Oh, great attacking play. Teammates in the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. Determined defending. Zivkovic. Crossing possibilities. Johnny. Good effort here. Goodness gracious me. How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Vivian. Bertice with it. 10 minutes to go then. Williams. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Sunset. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Diatesca. Here's Camara. Konstantelias. Andrea Zivkovic. Mohamed Madi Camara. Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Andrea Zivkovic. And a timely intervention. Sunset. Vivian. Williams. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mete. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the referee brings...
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipate anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. And unable to retain possession. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Maddison. Spence. Options available in the middle. That's really well played, halting the attack. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Oh, could be a chance here. And the forward progress continues. Bentancur. Porro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Waited beautifully. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Pedro Porro. Spurs have the ball again. Porro. Bentancur. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nice pass, and on they march. And there won't be any rebounds there. Maddison. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Bentancur. Kulusevski. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Camera. Making decent progress here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. James Maddison. Good work to regain possession. nicely played. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Andrija Živković. Spurs recovering possession well. James Maddison. There could be something building here for Spurs. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That looks decent, making progress here. What a chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Bentancur. Porro. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Živković. And that whistle... The ball rolling again, with Spurs left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Good work to recover possession. Camera. There's a good amount of freedom here. Off the defender, corner kick. And they've gone with a short one. Having a try. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And they take a short corner. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kulusevski. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Ramiro. Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Richarlison. Spence. Kulusevski. Bit sloppy in possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. This has to be off the upright. And that is where the attack will end. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Johnson. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And he'll take this on. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And able to come away with the ball. Chance. threat here, but no longer. An offside has been spotted, and the threat is over. Sualio Meite. Živković. Spurs come away with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Maddison, cut back nicely. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Rodrigo Bentancur. Ramiro. Johnson. Bentancur. Christian Ramiro. Brennan Johnson. Ramiro. Porro. Kulusevski. They've given it away here. Meite. Andrija Živković. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kulusevski. Rodrigo Bentancur. Johnson. Has the space to whip it in here. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Kedziora. Camera. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Madi Camera. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison.
Romero. It's with Porro.
Brennan Johnson.
Well, this could really help the cause. Maddison.
You can sense the threat is there.
Opportunity here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Marusic. Boulaye Dia.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Pedro Porro. Electing to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They favour a short one here.
Van de Ven.
Richarlison. Really sound defending. Fed in low. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Romagnoli. Rovella. Tavares.
Guendouzi.
Boulaye Dia.
And a strong tackle. And slipped through beautifully.
Marusic.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Given away by Spurs. Nice weight on the pass. Magnificent defending. James Maddison.
Spence.
Decent position. Bentancur with it. Pedro Porro. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Very effective pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Couldn't keep it. Will he play it in? Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up.
Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card.
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, ball control needed to be spot on. It's going to be a throw. Pedro Porro. Romero. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tavares. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Gonna get a try. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, he's missed it! And he's going to be angry with himself.
Well, he has to do better there. He had so much of the goal to aim for. It's a poor miss.
James Maddison. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Half-time then, here in the England. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Spence. Kulusevski. Now, high quality defending. Zaccagni. Castellanos. And now with Marušić. And players waiting in the centre. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. It's with Porro. It's with Bentancur. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. The cross is on. It might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A lot of space to attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a tremendous block. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Marušić. And options in the centre. Real chance. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Richarlison. Now with Maddison. Jed Spence. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up.
Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Matteo Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. And showing fine vision. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And they're going for the short one. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Could cross it in here. The danger not over. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a strong tackle. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. He'll try his luck here. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Bentancur. Oh, they've lost it. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. James Maddison. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Pulls it back. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Romagnoli. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Zaccagni. Valentin Castellanos. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Pedro Porro. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Williams. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Maddison. Gets past really nicely. Richarlison. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish it.
Oh, what about this? And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Christian Romero. James Maddison. Bentancur. Porro. James Maddison. Bentancur. Now to deliver a good ball in. To square things up. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Orosabel. De Galarreta. Vivian. Orosabel. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Bentancur. Romero. Richarlison. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. They decide against putting it in. Kulusevski. Promising ball. Richarlison. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Sanchez. Orosabel. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Space now to get a crossover. Trying to carve out the angle. finish. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas.
A goal that gives them the advantage. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Spurs to find a response. Christian Romero. Pedro Porro. Maddison. So half-time not far away now. Spurs behind. What about their performance?
Yeah, they're a little bit off the pace for me. They've shown some glimpses of quality going forward, but defensively, they've got to be better. Still all to play for, though, in the second half.
A promising-looking attack from Spurs. They found a way through. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Vivian. Yuri Bashice. Vivian. Yuri Bashice. Vivian. De Galarreta. Williams. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Nico Williams. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. The ball taken away from them. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Sanchez. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Christian Romero. Williams. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
A chance to cross here. Bentancur. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Could be a chance to break here. Gets past really nicely. They have to get back at pace. For the lead here. Great defending. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. Spence. Richarlison. And that's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A good advantage played by the ref. Now to deliver a good ball in. Rodrigo Bentancur. Romero. Porro. A really good interception to take the ball. Christian Romero. Some good work to win it there. Maddison. Jed Spence. Sanchez. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Kulusevski. This has to be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Yuri Bashicek. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Sabel. Vivian. Vivian. Yuri Bashicek. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Romero. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Williams. That set up the chance. Have a go here. Well, he's picked that out nicely.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
James Maddison. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Christian Romero. Kulusevski. Moreau. It's the shot. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that is the final blast. Well, Spurs the victors here. 2.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Now, can he get the cross in? To edge ahead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Živković. Move of real promise developing. What a chance! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Romagnoli. Tavares. Alessio Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Nice possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Meite. Samatta. They've given it away here. They have a go here, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Camara. Madi Camara. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. What's next? To square things up. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Kedjora. Camara. Meite. Johnny. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. Živković. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Keeping it nicely here. Options available in the middle. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Some good work to win it there. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And Buana Ali Samata to take the lead. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Guendouzi. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Madi Camara. Živković. Now, this might be promising. Real opportunity. And that whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Thomas Kedzora. Camara. Meite. Andrija Živković. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Chance to deliver into the box. Really good pass. He'll take this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Mattia Zaccagni. Nicely played. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Thomas Kedzora. Camara. Živković. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vision in that pass, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Well read to gain possession. Mattia Zaccagni. Camara. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Adam Marasic. That's a nice cutback. Off the upright. That is where the attack will end.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Here's the shot. Safe, but not clear. Dia. And the pass has been misplaced. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And that's where it ends. Decent-looking attack, this. Can he finish? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Romagnoli. Rovella. Marusic. Nicolo Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Tavares. Dia. Nuno Tavares. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Not a lot of time for him. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Whipped in early. Somehow, it's evaded everybody. Dia. Nuno Tavares. Could be a chance to win the game here. And it's on now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Thomas Caggiora. Sualio Meite. Camera. In the right position to turn out the pass. Oh, good strike! Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
Madi Camera. Johnny. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, could be a chance here. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Nicely sets it up. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And Buana Ali Samata. Now, this might be promising. Looking for the angle. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, what a fantastic save.
Well, it needed to be. Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
Oh, what a really good save that was. Genuine chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And that is the final blast.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Now, can he get the cross in? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward.
Williams! And it's an early lead! A terrific start!
Thomas Bajora.
Camera. Andrea Zivkovic. Sualio Meite. Samata. Johnny. Untidy in possession there. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Good work to recover possession. Madi Camara. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Surely the equaliser. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! De Galarreta. Williams. Yuri Bešiček. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Yuri Bešiček. Good patient build-up, but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Johnny Castro-Otto. They need to be better on the ball than that. Buana Ali Samata. Promising position this. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And they've gone with a short one. Take things forward a notch here. Can he finish? And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. He catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Nico Williams. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? For the lead here. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. This has to be. And it's in to put them in front. Meite. Thomas Kajora. Sualio Meite. Madi Camara. Meite. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Samata. Williams. Williams. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. With that, the first half of the start. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Sualio Meite. Kajora. Camara. Sualio Meite. Živković. Players waiting in the centre. Now, this might be promising. And the game will stop. Offside. Williams. Juana Ali Samata. And this could be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it's certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Sanchez. This is a promising looking attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Sanchez. Plenty of open space here. Oh, a great chance. Denied by some top quality defending. That will be a throw-in now. Chance to cross here. Takes it on. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
De Galarreta. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And the promise of something happening is over. Plenty of space to attack now. Looking to create an angle. What a chance! The effort shut out. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good ball in behind. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Madi Camara. Meite. Camera. Sualio Meite. Madi Camara. And Guana Ali Samata. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Williams. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the forward progress continues. The ball won and fairly, says the ref. Full-time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
That, to me, looked a nasty one, but what does the ref think? A really good interception to take the ball. Found nicely and in. And he's done really well to keep that out. Behind it goes for a corner. And here it comes. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Promising move from Barcelona. And beyond the last defender, offside. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Oh, that's a fine save. And space for them here on the flank. And that's a corner. Well, he's gone short with it. Di Maria. Barca regaining possession. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And blocked there. Choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Based on recent form, Stuart, you can make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
He has time to play it over. And moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Koundé. Pedri. An important interception. So no, it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Koundé. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Played short. off. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Otamendi. Quick shoot. Otamendi has it. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. Quick shoot. Active corners. Superbly read and executed. Pedri. Lewandowski. Can he find the angle? And swiftly ending that attack. De Jong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Evangelos Pavlidis. Dani Olmo with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rafinha. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Koundé. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Florentino. Kupcu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria. It's an effective run from Di Maria. And we will have just one additional minute. And no problems at all for the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Florentino. Silva. Kupcu. Antonio Silva. Di Maria. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. A good vision there. And the decision offside here. Di Maria. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Pedri. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. And a fine reading of the situation. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Look for one back here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Great vision to switch the play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Aursnes. Di Maria. And it's still on for him. Di Maria. Crossing possibilities. Cook-Chu. Could be. And that's a very good parry. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. A real opening now. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cook-Chu. Di Maria now. And providing width. And rattling the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Incisive pass. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Florentino. Otamendi has it. Cook-Chu. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Akpir Kolu. Can they get in behind them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Advantage Barcelona. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see they can't hand it out. And blocked. Aursnes. And that's great work to keep it in play. Cook-Chu. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Pedri. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Florentino. Antonio Silva. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really good ball there. Well, far too much elevation there. Throw in here for Benfica. Di Maria. Really good wide play. Will he play it in? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. A chance maybe from the wide position. And fine reading of the situation. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Ezri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. And Cash with it. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Committed challenge. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. He could pick out a teammate. Tielemans. And that's a very good pass.
Well, that was good play by Villa. They just need that end product now. Great save, mind you.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Dani Olmo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Clear off the line. Lewandowski. Wonderful block. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Tielemans. Luca Digne. Ezri Konsa. And here is Mings. Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. Luca Digne. Players waiting in the middle. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Read it superbly to take back possession. Asensio. And under pressure, that was a fine play. He won the ball. Rafinha. We're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Very quick thinking there. Ollie Watkins. Asensio. And here's Watkins. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Textbook defending inside the box. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Boubacar Kamara. Could be threatening. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. And there goes the... And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. And the defensive intervention there. Watkins. It's with Kamara. It's there for him. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Pedri. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Koundé. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Pedri. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ramsey. And he did well to cut it out. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And defensive play to be applauded. Jacob Ramsey. It's with Kamara. Ramsey. Tielemans. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Chance here. And a decent save. Full credit. They favoured a short one here. Head in low. Still could be dangerous. Trying to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. And Villa with the ball again. And passing it through.
accurate cross.
Well,
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Koundé. Martinez. Is it going to be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Martinez. Cash. Marco Asensio. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And a good-looking pass. Oh, good-looking run. And reading it absolutely superbly. Marco Asensio. Looking for a teammate. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the flag does go up offside. Morgan Rogers. Here's Matty Cash. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. He read it well defensively. Good pull one back here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And nothing comes of that attack. Lewandowski. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is full top.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Veerman. And denied by a top draw tackle. Ivan Perisic. This could be dangerous. And the shot thwarted. sloppy in possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. Joey Veerman. Great chance here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Martinez. Now De Jong. Jules Koundé. Rafinha now. Pedri. Lovely incisive ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Pedri. Now De Jong. Rafinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. They're getting into a good position. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. De Jong. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A body in the way. Barca down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. Picked out nicely. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Luke de Jong. Joey Veerman. Promising position, this. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. And that's where it ends. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscanli. Making decent progress here. Oh, a great chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Pedri. Rafinha. De Jong now. Rafinha. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Oh, great work. What's next? Koundé. Across the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. They decide against putting it into the box. That's a nice cutback. And that's been ruled as offside. De Jong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, excellent vision. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Mauro Junior. Lang. And it's on now. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. There's the whistle, and that's it for the first half in Eindhoven. Barcelona are up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Frankie de Jong. Now Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And he's offside. The flag is up. Ivan Perisic. Joey Veerman. This is a promising looking attack. What a chance! That will be a corner. And it's a short one. Delivered into the box. He's got that all wrong.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Dani Olmo. Good work to recover possession. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Rafinha. Trying his luck. It might still happen. Over the byline. Barca corner kick to come. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Pedri. Rafinha. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Genuine chance. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Rafinha. De Jong now. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Mauro Junior. Untidy in possession there. Veerman. Having a try. Oh, what a really good save that was. The corner taken short. A different angle of attack. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Lewandowski. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. So a corner coming up for Barca. They decide against playing it in. Rafinha. And still the chance might come. And the move has come to an end. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And possession given away. Able to get a body in the way. Promising position, this. And a goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Junior. Not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
That's a good ball. There still could be something happening here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Jules Koundé. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Perisic. On he goes. Terrific. And it's on now. With that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. And he'll take this on. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Too much on that court, and that's the final whistle. And defeat for Barcelona.
Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. For goal. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And a poor ball. Konsa. And here is Mings. Jacob Ramsey. It's with Camara. Marco Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Taking it away. Florentino. Active Kolu. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Cookju.